You've just already started. But
I wanted to kill the dragon.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No one missed anything. It's fine.
I killed the dragon. That's all.
Just a dragon. A whole dragon. A whole last dragon. Oh yeah, we got the chocobo. That was the best moment ever. I forgot.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia?
Ambrosia's the name.
Huh. I missed that bit. Yeah, that's true. No, I did see it. Yeah, okay, I do remember. So funny. Thump, 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 thump. I was hoping... Wait, where's our sister? Like, if we turn around, is she on the other one, the brown one?
Yeah.
Yes! I noticed there was two, though. There was like, do we get an... Is that, like... Do we get another
Probably get another person.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Time to fight. Da, 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 da.
Chocobo does not have great turning.
Imagine. Really shit power stealing. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da. Wow.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Where's Gav?
Red Robin. Wait, what does that mean? I always think of the restaurant.
Finish with that, Logs.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man.
No ad joke.
He was a ferryman himself back before
Red
the war
Robin.
came. The
Yum.
boat's all I've left.
Oh.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
How are you? I'm surprised you didn't redeem Hydrate. I was like waiting. I was waiting for it, Hagami. Like I picked up my water bottle. I was like, here we go. And nothing happened. And
You have her
now
conditioned.
yeah, and now I'm thirsty. Like I had a
She's conditioned now.
forgotten
You succeeded.
what was the
Whenever
dog's
she sees you now, she's just thirsty.
Pavlovian effect. I had a Pavlovian effect. You make me thirsty. There we go. There. I've drank. I feel better.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
I'm laughing at Noah's chat because when I
One
got
must
shout
understand
out,
one's place in the
do you
world.
remember the clip where I was like, you know what, I really liked the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Like,
Here's the
he was a
latest
pretty great
information I
guy.
have.
He was grumpy, and you were like me. And I'm like, yeah, well, maybe I'm into Beast. Wait,
The state
wait.
of
And
the
you're like,
world
clip
is
that,
ever
someone
changing.
clip that. And so all of his chat reacted. There's Leaf. And then Leaf said I was like in their top 20, and then they only know 20 streamers. But you know what? I'll take it. Because I'm 20th at something.
I hear there's trouble.
How are you, Leaf? I was just laughing at out of all the clips, that clip playing, and I'm like, God damn it. Hey, Gummy, do I need to send you to bed? It's a little earlier, actually. Maybe not
You're
quite.
leaving already, are you?
You're still sick? Oh, dude. Yeah.
Don't just stand there gawping. Going past weighing
I
you
am.
down.
I think I have, like, a slight flu, to be honest. But I'm also fine. Like, I just take some Panadol, and I feel fine. So I'm like, oh, well. I'll just get on with my life then.
Come again.
It's just midnight? Okay, no, you're fine, you're fine. You got, like, another hour at least, right?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
It's threw up after the espresso. Oh, I think you should be having caffeine when unwell, dude. That sounds like bad. It's 3:20 a.m. Oh, that's like nearly my bedtime.
Come on.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Your bedtime's like 6 a.m.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind
Well-
words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Wait, is that another one? It's a
And
different one,
how
right?
pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Oh, what a fantastic day it is in Australia.
Half a century of independence gone at the
Pretty
whim of a
nice.
madman.
I'll
So much for
agree.
their
It was a
bloody
nice day
treaty.
today. Really?
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
How are you, Belly?
Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we
Thank you
speak,
for the
looking to
follow
starve
again,
the
16
Imperials
hours
into
ago. I did
submission.
notice.
And now all
As is
eyes are
tradition.
on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
This guy just makes him look badass.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Apparently. Yeah, only
That is
16 hours ago.
exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Oops, too many
There is
likes.
one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
As a shitload of sea
That
between us and
it's a joke in my community, Tundra, that people refollow
Acquaintance in Porter's Holding
all the
may be able
time.
to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield at the Seven High
God
Houses.
damn it.
A trade magnate with holdings in over
Oh my
100
god,
cities.
my thing's going nuts.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Rosfield.
Sideway Senpai, oh my god, what a cool name. Lol, thanks for the follow.
My uncle's name gave him his start.
It's just
in the world,
coy.
but it was his acumen which earned him his
2 more
fortune,
follows? Yeah. Yeah.
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Not those two though. Sideway Senpai is who is next to me right now playing the game. It doesn't count.
What do you mean? I'm just doing my goddamn best.
Yeah. People do that to you too? Yeah. Like, thanks, guys. I laughed last night because in my server I was like, oh, you know, two more follows. And Bread goes, 3 now. I love my community. I love my community. And then I smack him. I don't. I just kind of take it for some reason. I think it's because they deal with all my shit, so.
You're really good at taking it. I mean, what?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Thank you.
What can I get you, Sid?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I laughed from Brad. That was really good.
Keep your mug handy.
He's still the best hoe. Yeah. Yeah.
Mid-range.
He, yeah, he toils the dirt pretty well, I guess. Good handle.
Longwood.
Yeah, that's true.
Really good to get that striking angle.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
That's cool.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now.
Aw.
Hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Huh.
She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
I do that to people all the time.
Used to all the fields,
I'm excited.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
All hardwood.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Ignore the things restarting. It's fine. There. Go through it. We had a lot of people who wanted to look, and we managed it. We managed it. It'll be
Did
fine.
we?
Yeah. Don't ask me how many looks I have. It's fine. Fine. Miri! Hello! How are you?
Hello.
Thank you, Abby. Can I have an early night? This is really early. Because you're still used to that crazy shift, huh? Well, thank you for the like, though, before you go to bed, Krabby.
Come through the forge today.
How are you?
Looks like a
Good.
steal.
Good. I got a lot done today, and as of right this second, I can just relax and watch Final Fantasy. So I'm feeling really good.
And you say Sid?
Of course! Always, always, always. Yeah. How have your streams been going? I haven't been able to pop in so long. think every time I see you, I'm like, damn, I haven't been on one of these streams in so long. That's a weird sound. It's like a kettle. Like an old school one.
In it though.
Probably a chocobo.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Or, you
sense.
know, maybe a fucking seagull.
Go on.
That sound like Chocobo?
Sid,
Or, you know, these cocks that I can't kick anymore.
slung you in the
Good.
cell next to mine.
Those poor cocks. I'm glad the
Okay,
cocks are all
next
hidden from your abuse.
Another cockfighting.
No. Leave them alone. Always trying to touch the cock, Koi.
CBT, I thought that was what was in right now.
You know what? It probably is back in fashion. The way people like step on me. Yeah, probably. Da, 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 da.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to help me to rest. The laceration in his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later, he was leaving another mission. This the other time, he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, cognitive behavioral therapy. It's 100% what I was totally what I was talking about.
There you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Yuri Dante.
Because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what
Can
you
he
wanted
not
to
cross
know?
his arms properly?
Of course not, Koopa. He's in a lot of leather, Fox.
Right.
I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up to next to the bold, Koopa. So I need you to slay them all, Koopa.
He's having
Right.
real arm
Right.
problems.
Well, leaving your
Can't like
mightiness
put his
Like
hand on his
literally
own.
can't
The people
cross
that
his
are going
arms.
through the loss
What the
already,
fuck?
or with the blight in the war.
They didn't plan for this.
They didn't
so
really
just have to
plan.
do it.
Anything else?
Imagine your biceps being
The
that
curse
big.
breakers are too busy to help. Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopa. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Koopa. Imagine me just saying a bunch of slurs whenever I see Koopa. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board.
That's what I said the first time. I'm like, do we even know if Kupo is not like a massive slur? Guy
Pretty
just
sure it's
straight
not.
up insulting us. Be
See
a
if I'm supposed to
slur
hunt
for
down
human.
Toys Mark.
Could be.
Okay, we did. Belfry already. We did this one. Clearview Sandbreak. The Angel of Death. That sounds really, really fun.
I'm in.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Things like West Street Toys Marks weren't quite pronounced, but our name was benefits from across the blah 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 blah. Talk of the tea house.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I do have too many.
You earned this.
Maybe.
All yours.
Look, it's fine. Fine. Just leave it for a little bit, and then I'll cut down.
there, Sid?
Like, it's your CPU, not mine.
It's fine. It's fine.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Thank you so much for the look.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
Enjoy your lurk, maybe.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they?
Hi, Blaze.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly
Howdy,
so.
howdy.
Thank you, Sid.
Oh, I like that they slowly remembered. That was cool.
A gift from the
Okay,
backyard.
okay, we keep reloading. I do need
your
to do this
service.
one. God damn it.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Hmm.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples, though.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I would still say Gordo, and it's goats.
Think it's alright to touch him?
You think it's alright to touch him? It's probably something I would say. Ah, the little jump.
You wouldn't ask, Fox.
I would. I'd be
Wait,
too
when you just
worried
touch-
I wouldn't be allowed.
You just touch, Fox. What do you mean?
Nah. Had too many people unhappy with such
Cursebreakers send their
things.
thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Aw.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? Say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's really sweet.
Yeah, she really is. Hope they buried her body under the tree. That sounds crazy, but I like the idea of it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
I never replay things, Blaze, so I always find that kind of common interesting.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I was waiting for this. It's gonna be so interesting.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Torgo, we all know on the mat is you can die, Jill. It's okay.
Togo for Emperor. Oh, we forgot to see how old he looked. Damn.
Next time we go to the hideaway.
Okay.
You just gotta remind me.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Yeah, she says your mother. It's quite noticeable. It's not her mother.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We'll visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
slow.
I'm planning to replay it as a 2.0 playthrough. Oh yeah, as I played the DLC as it came out, and so it was a vastly different experience to what you have with having all of those. Yeah, updates. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm always such a... I finish a game, even if there's achievements for a second run, I don't care. I'm like done. If I know the plotline, I'm done. I do tend to like do all the quests and stuff if I really enjoyed it, I guess. Like, I played Skyrim once, never went back to it. Most people I know have played it at least twice, at least. I was like, nope, done. I'm the Dragonborn. Done. Next game. To be fair, I did do a couple of playthroughs of some of the Fallouts. Now I think about it. Thinks the afternoon good? I hope so. It'd be really boring if I wasn't. How are you, Luna? Twitch's best hellhound. You need to play Jedi? Yeah, yeah. I realize. It's what I mean. It's like, I do achievement hunt some games, but they tend not to be the long ones. Or they tend to be like, once you finish the plotline, you can just keep playing. Any game where I have to play through the entire thing twice, I'm like, nah, they'll bore me. But I don't even reread books. I don't even rewatch movies. Like, not very rare for me. I'm just that type of person. I'm trying to think any games I have replayed. I guess Diablo 2 and 3 I've played a fair few times. Mainly 2. I don't think of many. I'm not thinking of many.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, fuck you.
What?
Fucking tether range. I pulled it out of tether range, so it fucking healed itself and ran back.
Yeah, I was like...
Until they just keep it from having like a million enemies spawn, like running after you if you just run through them.
Okay, I getcha.
But tethering sucks.
Okay, 8 o'clock I'll start cooking. Or I'll get ready. Quick. I'm trying to decide how far we are from returning to like main quest stuff.
Well, I'm going into main quest stuff right now.
Yeah, okay, so after that I'll do it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Food? I mean, isn't the point of these kind of villages and controlling them about crops?
Probably.
No, I ain't
But there's no reason for the Black Shield to be here.
yours for a price.
It's just to maintain control and
There
make
you
sure
are.
they report any.
You won't
Yeah.
be disappointed.
I mean, it'll be something else. But in history, I mean, historically, it would
Suppose we'll
be
be seeing you again.
crops.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the
As
village?
he.
What do you think?
It's weird, I hit
Amber's the
myself
arse
through
end of
coin.
nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Yes, you totally look the right
You don't
material.
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Totally.
But we need to find out.
How are you, Ezzy? Wait, why can I hear myself through you? Do you have a stream
Greetings,
turned
friends.
up?
We are travelers.
Couldn't. No, I don't.
Weird.
What do you want?
I think you're just talking really loudly, so your
Noticing those
headphones are
Imperial
blasting yourself into
soldiers
the
who were here
microphone.
earlier.
Because you're a loud bitch.
Telling these strangers a
I
thing.
am, that's true. But I'm not talking
I
that
speak
well.
for the people of this village, and we have
I
nothing
always
more
have
to
to
say
knock
to
you off like,
you are to leave Amber and never come back.
You're
May I
living.
at least ask why?
I don't know
good.
who you are or what brings you here, but your presence
I'm
puts us
happily
all
living.
in grave
I'm
danger.
doing good.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. The these people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Thank you.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Wait, that was a weird wolf whistle. That's usually for something else. Okay. Maybe he's really into his chicken.
Through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Thanks, girl. These echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I'm gonna quickly heat the oven. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
More of my mother's men.
Too many risks.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh. are you? How was your stream? I feel like I only just looked to you. Although it's like 10 for you. It is later. It is later. How was Sekiro? It's yo, Minkagoi. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's 8 p.m. Wait, what? Freaking got me lit. Wait, what? I think you're in Auckland. Am I like totally off? Why did I think that? That's hilarious. Maybe you were just over there or something. But yeah, I heard the game is difficult. Difficult. I've never tried it. Was he born and raised? Why the fuck did I think Auckland, ma'am? Do you even ever mention Auckland to me? Why did I think Auckland? Why? What's wrong with me? Oh, wait. I knew you were Aussie. For some reason, I thought you were living in Auckland, and I can't remember why. When we were chatting music, for some reason, I thought you mentioned seeing someone in Auckland. So I just kind of went, "Oh, you're living in Auckland," but I must have misheard or misremembered. My brain does go rare. It's very rare. But yeah, I have Sekiro, and then I actually never started it.
Clive.
Maybe like times where I just randomly burst a Kiwi accent. Maybe it was just so believable. I'm like, this guy's Kiwi. It's hilarious. Nah, I would have misheard something.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Because I knew you were Aussie. I just thought you were over there for some reason.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why
Yeah,
then, owe you our
I've been too scared to try the
You have
game.
saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
But you're very brave.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
He's so pompous, this guy.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh my god. But yeah, we've been spending the last couple of days just binging Final Fantasy 16. If you want something not as hard as Sekiro, I recommend it. Don't have to have played any of the others. Really good plot. It's really good. It's really good. It's not like any of the others. It's just really story focused. So many cinematic cutscenes. Everything's just really cinematic. It's just really fun. Really good time. So yeah, if you're like, you know what? I'm overhating myself. Try Final Fantasy 16. Ah, you played it? You redone it. You redone it. Oh my god, Sid. Don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I won't spoil for anyone, but that just happened. So, still like, yeah. We finally got our chocobos. That happened at the end of last session. It was a moment.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Sid was DILF number 2.
To the end will be swift.
DILF number 1 was his dad.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah, I played like the really old school ones, but I was too young to really remember much. Boys played the majority of them.
Then we hurry.
something, boy. Death.
Found her.
God damn.
Wow.
This was my mother's doing.
What's your mother, Claude?
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We
Wow.
can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Kickbox. It's so funny that it has a hand on it.
Yeah, we kick it.
Yeah. Like American football, even though there's no feet. Hehe.
It'd be a better game if it didn't have feet. Imagine they just have to run on bloody nubs.
I want American handball. Now we're talking.
Too hard-headed, they'd never lose.
Yeah. That'd be great. Like, the whole point of the game is they actually ignore the ball. Like, they start holding it, right? And then they just drop the ball and start headbutting each other.
Fist fights. Just turn it into hockey.
Hockey? Hockey's vicious, man.
You know?
Doesn't matter if it's, like, field hockey or
Near
ice
bridge.
hockey. Holy fuck.
Though I doubt the Empire.
I was
managed
definitely
to
the
pass
most
over
beaten up
Loz's
in hockey. You go for the ankles, man. Fucking vicious.
This one. Get him.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Wow.
You didn't hear nothing.
Both Elsa? Yep.
Yeah.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be closed.
Okay. When we go around it.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Weird.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen
It just looks at how she's talking. Yeah, yeah. I like how she was kind of like cuddling with her chocobo though. That was cute.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yeah, he's just doing the main story. No, he's kind of like yes, but also sidetracking and doing other little things as well. So I'm
Well, basically, just whatever I kind of feel like doing.
gonna say 1.5. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Kind of fancy game after all. There's a lot of side content.
That's the main gate.
I mean, isn't everyone in RPGs, right? There's so many games I've started. I'm like, don't get distracted. Just do the main quest. Go to the next main quest. And then, like, in 10 minutes, I'm over some fucking mountain scaling after some herbs or some bullshit.
Have mercy.
playing a cat minigame? Right? Fucking 100 nurnery. Gambling. Trying to see if I can sleep with any of the women.
Well, if there was fishing, I'd be over.
Fishing. Oh, yeah. Koi Sing's fishing. Beelines for it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Any game that has fishing in it just instantly gets like a +10.
I thought we might be able to
And we
reason
can
with
pat the
guards,
dog.
or at least bribe them.
Can't pat the
I
dog.
suspect everyone in that crowd
Chicken.
thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had
Yeah,
tunnels
it's
built
like
so
way
that they
too
could visit town
accurate.
without having
Shit.
to walk amongst the rabble.
Yeah, it's true.
And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Foreshadowing. It's not.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Alright.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You don't want to do this, guys.
They think they do.
Or not.
Dude, I'll take one look at this guy's armor and weapons and be like, Then again, he could just be like a rich noble that has a lot of money to afford all that shit and doesn't know how to fight. But that's still weird. It doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna cook quickly. I'm gonna be right back. You're allowed to abuse the chat.
When do I ever abuse the chat?
I know, but I'm saying you're allowed.
I never abuse the chat. Do you think?
Well,
Abuse people.
it's because I've allowed you to. Now you don't want to. See, Mock knows. He's giggling. I'll be right back.
I've only
Exactly. The moment that like
fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
what's this guy?
The Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. I think that was his name.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
What the fuck? Yeah, it was Wade. Okay.
So Wade.
Give a hug. Come on, big hug. Big. Aw, lame.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
I'm sorry about all those guys that I just killed.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that
I'm pretty sure I just
has been
obliterated like
anything
14
but
people there. Like,
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
it's alright.
So Wade,
For all of us, Marty.
let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
We have to listen to Minx's, so we listen to everyone else's. You can't trump up Minx's. Hers are abysmally awful.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Your thoughts and opinions are horrible, Minx.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. Pleased you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Tell me that's the Archduke's son.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we
Gonna be like
arrive, that
50
was your
people.
plan.
Hey, Melters.
You haven't changed a bit.
Manx, while you're cooking, you gotta hydrate.
So wait. The bearers from Oldhead have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Hope you're having a great too, man. Having a great day too.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Really.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the
May the
bridge.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
The only thing that I have, like,
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
even like a remote criticism of this,
First village. We tracked down the bastards.
is that it feels way too singular focused on a character.
Suffice to say,
And I usually don't
that got their attention.
like that in Final Fantasy
It's
games.
been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at me.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
On my command, goes into cutscene.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Easy peasy.
A noble stand, albeit
Ooh, Dice Dragon?
a misguided one.
Or an Imperial Dragon.
Taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Really just feels like we're collecting Pokemon badges at this fucking point.
With pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How...
Howdy. What'd you make, Fox?
Just duck again. Same as yesterday. We'll see the other half.
Yeah, see?
How
And in 3 bites, she's gonna say she's full and she doesn't want it anymore.
No, I love duck. I
we are
post
who
it.
we say we are.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Slices, 3 failed pizza, and a bowl of tomato soup with meatballs in it. That doesn't sound too bad.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Oh, 50? Sweet. Wait, what?
He's pretending he has a sword.
Mock me
Ah.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil.
Probably something you played with as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's so good. Yes! So good. So good!
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He clapped on old man. Oh,
Very
it's
well.
so sweet.
I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Trying
He's
to.
crying.
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were relive that scene from The Saint of
Aww.
the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
He sounds so sucky about that. I never got to play the good part.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the
It's
courage of my
16
brother.
sizes, right?
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Haha, he's such an uncle. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I love how awkward Clive is. It's actually cool.
Though, is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
He's happy about that.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I'm so excited.
This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a
I don't
fine
know.
ship, isn't she?
Boy's attractive and he's pretty awkward.
Once outfitted,
Actually, he's not. He's like
she'll
the
bear us
opposite
across
of
the boiling
awkward.
sea to Drustinus in the space of
I'm
3
extremely
days.
awkward. I don't know what you mean.
Something on your mind?
You're like charismatically awkward.
Yeah.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here will be monsters. In armor here.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron
It's pretty
Kingdom.
cool.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping
Interesting.
for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main
Appreciate it.
ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We changed Doug yet?
Yeah, we can.
Yes. I bet you he looks exactly the same. Does he look older? I can't tell.
Well, no, when we get back to the field.
Well, I thought you could look at him in the menu. I was trying to say,
No,
but
he's not like in the party. So he's not like running around with us at the moment.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
this is where, in typical RPG fashion, they go, wait a bit, and then head over, and then you disappear for like a week of adventures, come back, and they're still waiting.
Nope.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You're probably gonna be the first one to reach 1,100 many times. Yep. Yeah.
At least twice a day.
Yeah. I should go for 1,101. At least. Maybe like 4 because of you guys.
1st August, and now you.
There you
pair
go.
up to.
I'm pretty sure it does.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
More.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first.
Sounds like
then.
it's gonna be good, Blaze.
We need to speak to Karen.
And not barely. Even with you guys, like, the last month has been very
Karen,
gain
have a moment.
2, lose 3. You know what I mean?
Recently come by a leather
Don't move
cuirass.
that much.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Nah.
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
I think I'll be surprised if we hit it today, to be honest.
Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
Ah!
He didn't like the colour of summer.
Thank you, Belly. See, I didn't need 2 more people. I got you guys.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though.
Yeah, doesn't matter if we
His
don't.
next commissions for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical notes.
Griffin Koopa. I know why they built a few Koopa, and especially a harbor one locals called Dosme. Then Northwest Gate, Sunbrick, and the other one's in Clearview and Sunbrick.
Cool. Needed everyone to know that. Canavan and Clearview are relatively close together, so you can know out both hunts pretty fast. Nice. I'll let him discover that blaze. We'll see, we'll see if he figures it out.
That is the other direction I gotta go in. It's really lame.
Yeah.
No, just the fact that they didn't make a system that like lets you keep the bounty board bounties on your thing.
Oh.
That's really shit game design.
Oh yeah, Blaze like this is the most infuriating part of the hunt board. Yeah, that's
Like that's just
shit.
super shit. That's just super shit game design.
Yeah.
Like that brings this game like they don't usually fuck that up in Final Fantasy, so they fucked it up big time. That's just them going backwards to what their quality set is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It really knocks all points of the game. I mean, you shouldn't have to be going back and forth to do like side content. That just adds and wastes time for your game. So that now infuriates me to not even want to finish.
Oh no.
But they know better. Square Enix doesn't make those mistakes usually, so someone on their team thought it was a good idea and that they're fucking deserve to be fired for it.
Time to fight.
So it just puts me in the same place. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna look up a guide for it later. I'm just not gonna do those now. That's just irritatingly and stupid.
Yeah.
Typical nobles.
Means I need to do this so I can drop these.
Hello,
Again,
Everclay.
Lord Rosfield.
How are you?
I'm
Welcome
touched that
back.
you should find me such good company.
No, I'm happy
Yeah,
you're coming back.
It is
How are
not
you?
your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
He's coming.
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to
Chill.
brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing.
Fish is concentrating
no less.
very deeply.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried
kind
to
of failed,
reclaim it,
Blaze.
of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's
Nah, they've used it. They've used hunt boards in every one of the Final Fantasy games since 4.
and with it, the
In some way, shape, or form. And they had the system down enough to where people were interested in doing it, and they were just supposed to be challenging fights. And they usually gave you materials to make the rest of the game easier. Someone had the dumbest idea of, hey, we're going to make this hunt board. It's not going to mean much. And so it becomes
from which the Orthodox
more of a
Crusade
chore
shall
than
sail
anything to
forth
do.
to claim the remaining mother crystals.
It'd be fun. Like, I'm not saying you have to give it like a map icon. I'm just saying you have to be able to take a goddamn bounty and look it up in your goddamn journal with everything else.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Like, that's where they fucked up, and they're just an idiot. Like, I don't mind running around in an area to find it, but you should be able to reference the area that you need to find stuff.
Killed the men and captured the
When
women.
did this Gyarados started?
I'd say you'd be forgiven.
There's
I
a
have no idea.
story here I want to know. Koi just nodding along. Yes, yes.
I agree. I agree.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
It's just my biggest thing for, like, in general dealing.
Oh my god, I know, right? Out of
Like, cause
bullshit.
they already have these made. They should just be journal pages.
Yeah, they
Like,
kind
that's all they should be, is just literally journal pages.
Griffin!
Like, you don't have to give us anything on the map that points us directly to it, but I should be able to go into the journal where there is quests and literally be able to like pull it up.
Yeah. Good. We hunt Griffin later. Koi's too pissed off.
No, I'm gonna do it now. I'm just
Oh yeah?
went back so I'm looking because I'm literally looking up a guide right now.
I forgot to look at the dog as well. Like fucking failed. He's making the best game equipment? That makes sense. I'm also pissed off. All the Kois in the world are now pissed off. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer pissed off. All the Kois in the world were pissed off.
I'm not really pissed off. I'm just annoyed with how they made their choices.
None of the
The
Kois in
game
the
was
world
really
were
good.
pissed off.
Like, the game's good up until that idea.
Haunting. I'm like so relaxed in my chair right now.
Yeah.
You can probably hear it.
Mark.
Oh, you have an ad break. Lol. Ah, bye. Why is it so bad though? Is it because you gotta hunt it yourself in this big ass map?
It's just because we've had systems before that have tackled the same concept. And it'd be perfectly fine if I could look it up. Which I guess this is a way of doing it. I think this is probably something they added in an update. Because this didn't exist for those two purple mark things. Didn't actually exist. But that shows you there's something to hunt in the areas. But you still have to go through all of this on foot or on Chocobo to find it.
Paid reading. Gami, why aren't
And
you
that can
asleep?
be and that can be the annoying thing.
We get from the tailor all but worthless.
Hey Gami, go to bed.
Talented with that rod of yours. I've caught my share with it.
And there should just be a way to like reference stuff.
Good. Yeah, I can see that. Imagine you didn't search at one area because you're like, ain't no way it's gonna be in that area. Too close, too easy. Nah, it was in that area.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Good. Knowing just like which place it is in your journal entry is would probably be the best. Like I know the one I'm looking for is right here. So. Because I have to look up a guide to find it directly, which kind of ruins the point of it. Because I don't feel like going back and forth to figure out which area everything is in.
Yeah.
The only place you can get direct information is on the hunt board,
Yeah,
which is
Koi's
not
playing.
something that should be done.
Sorry, yeah. This Koi runs segments on Sunday and Monday, usually. You
And
can
whenever you
tell
want
in
to
the
stay late.
title. They'll say in the title usually who's playing. Oh, Minx is the one playing? Nah. Minx plays on Wednesdays. And then just produces the rest of the time. It's alright. No. It's kind of confusing for new people popping in with the system. Like, it's kind of weird that there's 7 of us. It's really common on YouTube and not very common on Twitch at all. So, I get it. I need to update our graphics so that, it kind of shows, which I'm planning to do. I just, I'm going to take a break until the new year, and then I'll redo some of my overlays. There's 7 of you? Yeah. Yeah, let me show you this. He's just fighting, he'll be fine. There you go. Yeah. There's 7 of us, and each day of the week, someone different is hosting something different. Koi just tends to be around the most. I mean, he's like my partner, so it's kind of obvious that I drag him around.
I just do my own thing 90% of the time, and it just happens to be she wants to watch me doing my dumb things.
Yeah. Drag him nuts. That's cool. No, I'm glad you think so. I'm completely bored. It would have been better if I didn't have to keep going back. Yeah, no, that's just lame. But yeah, Koi tends to do the long-ass games, so you tend to see him around the most. He literally carried us. I mean, I'm not sure if Gyarados was on my fucking list, but sure, I guess it is now. To be fair, my original Koi design was slightly based off of Magikarp, but then I decided it didn't suit his personality and I hated it and I got rid of. How did you two meet? Through a mutual real-life friend who lives local to me, who's also a streamer. You still see a Magikarp? I mean, goldfish are related to Koi, right? They're all carp. Muddled! I thought of you today randomly. I haven't seen Muddled in a bit. And he's been really depressed, so I hope he's fine. And then I went back to working out. Inside the Koi there's a Magikarp. There's also a dragon. But you can't tell when the Magikarp's gonna come out of the dragon. I kinda just imagine Minx dragging Koi around by his ankle. Like the, oh, do I still have the drawing? I'm not even sure if I do. I do. The birthday image? Hang on, I think I can bring it up on this. I did a drawing version of that. Birthday image. Let's see, where are you? There we go. You, remember this image? And yeah, I drew Koi as a fish and just dragged him. Damn, Koi's not letting you get up. I went to read my depresso vibes in chat, don't worry. No, dumbass. I was worried that you were depresso and not in chat. Oh my god, you just read that the entire other way. Swear to god. I get worried about people in chat. Even though technically they're just supposed to be people in chat. But I get worried about you fuckers. I say wait. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just glad you checked in so I could be like, tick, Muddled is alive. Can you still feel your toes? Yeah. Wait, should I not? It's pretty early though. It'll be good for Sunday. Not this. Oh wait, this Sunday? Wait, shit. Yeah, because it just went past. No, wait, it's Monday. Yeah, Sunday. Ooh. Can you still feel the toes of the one next to you? No one's next to me at the moment. Hang on, where's my cat? I think she's fucked off. Nux! No, my cat's fucked off. And I don't know where Mock is. Don't worry, you safe? Oh my god, thank goodness. I was like genuinely really worried there. Wait, his little like flame balls of death are ridiculous. It's like a punching bag. No, he just tends to be more quiet when he's playing these types of games because he's intensely concentrating and he just lets me like yabber it out of my system in the background.
Pretty much.
Yeah. No, he's there. Yeah. He's just really focused. It's better I blabber it out at you guys than him.
I don't mind.
It's alright, I'll still blabber at you later.
It's just this is just a way more actiony than your standard like JRPG turn-based bullshit. So whenever I get into like any combat scene, I actually put a lot more focus in because I'm a dirty little sweaty tryhard.
I actually did the opposite for once, Muddled. You know how usually I'm like muted in my starting scene? I did not realize I was unmuted. I was talking about all kinds of shit. I actually got so worried I went back and listened to it before I published, and it's fine. It's just me talking absolute fucking whatever. It turns out I'm just as funny off stream as I am on, so I was quite proud of myself.
Women aren't funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mike. Women aren't funny.
Yeah, that's why I've got a cock.
That's why you're a fox.
That's why I'm a fox. Otherwise, I wouldn't be funny.
Exactly.
Women
Women
aren't
can't be funny. I'm sorry.
No, women aren't funny. It's true. Do you know what's really funny? Female comedians. What a joke.
Yeah. Fox up here. There's a joke that she has like a 48-inch dragon fox cock or whatever. So I guess it's true.
Don't maybe explain that story. It's too weird. Fox with the cocks. Yeah, exactly. That's why Minx is mock. Oh yeah, that's the latest theory. I forgot that. I'm you, by the way. Yeah. And we never talk at the same time, so there's like no proof. Foxes have the giga cock. Yeah. What are you talking about? I was talking about how I just bought the Transmetropolitan Absolute print and it wouldn't fit on my bookshelf, and I was ranting about DC having to make things big and compensating. And then I started talking about how my t-shirt was strangling me. Just utter shit. And Koi's muted, so it's just me just talking absolute shit. And then suddenly I go, oh, I'm unmuted. Oh, well, fuck it, we'll just start stream then.
It was yesterday though.
Yeah. Day before.
Yeah. Day before. I forgot to play it.
Yeah. That's why I have a cook. Yeah. Muddled. Have you tried this, Oh wait, is Koi Australian as well? I remember vaguely something about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will include you in this conversation. Sorry, Barely. Have you tried the Buddies protein water yet? I need your opinion of essentially drinking like yogurt whey while they're trying to disguise it and the coating on the tongue, and I just need opinions on this. Thank you so much for the work, Ash. I hope your stream's going really well. Activate COVID? Oh, dude, you got COVID? Yeah?
Oh yeah, I got the triple set.
Why Muddled?
Because Muddled's a little special. And by a little, I mean to the power of 20,000.
Like, literally us saying it's a real special. I need to re-edit our channel promo. I think about it every time I have to quickly mute it because I hate it so much now.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't been off.
I don't know, my scream is still peak.
Japanese has a mayonnaise drink? Oh my god, really? That's disgusting, I want it. You get protein thing.
Come on down.
Buddies. B-O-D-I-E-Z. Protein water. The citrus is better. The berry was not great. I really wanted it to taste like jelly. And they've made it look like flavored water, but the way they get the protein in is, I think it's like just whey, like protein whey. Anyway, it's bizarre. Yeah. I want other Australians to try it and get back to me. It's great though for macros because trying to get protein without the fat or carb is really difficult. This is literally just 30 grams protein. That's why I have it, because I can't eat red meat, so I find it really difficult. I heard they're good. Oh, he's got a tub. So maybe that's my issue. I've been buying the ready-made bottles. Maybe I should have maybe I should buy the powder. I had to get used to it. Considering it's a toss-up between spiced ginger beer, yum, and non-alcoholic eggnog that I spotted at Woolies just for Christmas. Whoa, they do that? Huh. Buddy, this is your homework now as well. Buddies. I'll spell it. It's got like some weird apostrophe between the E and the Z there. I don't know what's going on there. I hadn't been getting the powder. Maybe that's why it tastes weird. Yeah, just grab one of the ready-made ones. Get the berry and just, yeah. I want to know your immediate reaction. Hi. They're just at Woolies. They're just at Woolies. Non-alcoholic eggnog is a thing. It tastes so good. It's just custard, right? I have bought her on. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. I think it'll taste a bit weird, the protein water. It does. It tastes. I just want your reaction. I probably already pre-warned you too much, because I expected it just to taste like flavored water, and I was like, oh. Yeah, they're Woolies. Gryffindor. It's a food? It is a food. I mean, it is. Oh. Ron is a food? Like a crispy sweet spring roll with banana inside and the chip choco or peanut filling? Oh my god, where do I get this? How do I spell it properly? On. What is this? What is this? Could be Wonder Woman, I guess. But yeah, it is. I need that gif. Holding it up. Ah! I'll put in main the one I'm thinking of. I put in. Oh my god, hang on. I just saw in the server you posted this yogurt drink. Wait, when you're in Japan, did you see? It's literally QP.
Yes, Fox. That's why I didn't tell you about it, because you would have maybe bring you some back. Shut the fuck up.
Why didn't you?
Because it's awful. It's not as good as regular QP.
That's so gross. I want it. That's
No, you don't.
fucked up.
It's really bad.
That's fucked up.
Like, Fox, if I brought it back for you, it would be, you would literally try it and probably never want to have QP again.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. That's a good thing though, right?
It's a drink, and so it's
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
thinner,
Yeah.
kind of sour.
More likely than not.
Oh.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Like, it's slightly sour and it's thin, and it is utterly awful.
By the name of Karen.
Let me put in the
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Like, it's like giving
From me after I lost my buyer.
Koopy and leaving it out, and then adding water to it.
Stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
And it's not even water, it's like oily.
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah. If anyone wants to mute another streamer Discord
consider me
server,
flattered.
here's another one
You should
for you
be.
to not care about.
He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
Can't say I
I'd
can
say
do
it's
that
the
for
least I
real.
can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
There's a lot of people who tried it barely. That's the sad
much
part.
obliged if you would. Right. I've got some
And it was
crafts to
not
make.
good. I think I only met like 2 people that were enjoyable of it, and they're not people that I would
It's because they
take the
totally
advice.
saw the memes. They saw the memes and they went, "What if we did this?" Not realizing they're memes.
You know, that no one actually
No.
really wanted to do
Would
this.
I actually squeeze QB into my mouth?
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna say yes because that's the meme. That's how memes work. So yes.
It's not a meme with you, fuck.
And
I have
I have
been
not done
on
that yet.
call where you've just opened your mouth
No.
and gone of
That
QP.
wasn't QB. Yeah.
It's like, the fuck is wrong with you?
I couldn't even eat the McCum sandwich, remember? I actually started gagging.
How do?
You've eaten plenty of McComb sandwiches.
I ordered a McChicken burger with extra mayo, and someone must have quit their job because yeah, that was a lot of mayo. And then I like took a video of me actually trying to eat it, and I actually just gagged. I like put it in my mouth, and then something in my brain just went no, and I just gagged. I just couldn't do it, and I had a lot of mayo. But yeah, it was like I don't know. They must have just quit. McCrum? No, McCum. I said cum. The both of you still have roughly 3.5 hours to go to Willie's and find Paul's double thick custard. Oh, yeah, I know Paul's double thick custard. Why does it sound so sus when I say it? I don't like fruitcake though. Oh. Yeah, no, I do say things like that, Chloe. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Those of us who are still here.
It's gagging with a cum sandwich, who would have thought? Yeah, no. Really not my thing, apparently.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the good.
Can't swallow. That's just been Minx's big weakness in her life.
You know that fetish where they like milk guys into a glass and then save it for later?
What they are if you don't.
No.
Boy, I
Sorry.
haven't heard folk call him that since I was a lad.
Those Cupid though? 100%.
Oh yeah, Minx Koi's apparently a femboy.
They turn a wicked
I love
purple
Koi.
when you boil them up. That's the name. Used to chuck
According to what I've heard,
Yeah?
he's a femboy.
Oh, well, I've got a milking yard for you.
Times aren't yet as hard as that.
I want to make a yard command now.
You wouldn't
God
find
damn it.
anyone selling them these days.
Call that a protein drink? Oh my god, that's why bodies taste weird. God, this makes so much sense now.
Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
A barn? A
No.
milking barn? Yeah.
If it was a barn, then we wouldn't be able to do the Minx brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. She's milking them right. Damn right. She's milking them hard. Damn right. They're gonna fucking blow.
Am I allowed to milk chat? Can we do this? I'm not sure.
No, no, you can't milk chat.
JD could milk his chat. Why can't I?
You forced him to get that command.
That wasn't me. That was Toy.
Yeah, you forced Toy to put it in for
That
you.
was the best command I'd ever seen in JD's chat.
Faster.
Can I? Probably a bad idea. Guys never let me have any fun. Why can't I, why can't I? Absolute cinema type of redeem. You wanna know if everyone's an adult? Did I hear my name? Yeah, JD, I'm really jealous you have a milking command.
Oh, JD, congratulations, man.
And the name's really cute, too.
Could have been Koi.
JD fucked someone and had a baby. Yeah, no, only we can send people to the mine. Wahaha. Actually, now that I know that Koi's a femboy, Koi's going to Koi Mom. I didn't make the milking command. I know, but I'm jealous of it. They won't let me have one. I don't understand why I'm not allowed to milk my chat. Want to send Koi to the mines? No, Koi's too cute for the mines. Koi goes to Koi Mart. It makes sense, right? Koi working in Koi Mart makes sense.
I'm still majority owner.
See? Koi gets it. Na 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 na. You're not gonna lie, but you got appointments? Yeah, yeah. Makes complete sense. You'll love it. Ask as he counts next time he's in there. He loves it.
It's over.
Oh good, Wanted is on tomorrow.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Aww.
Really was.
Damn it. That was a bad one. You should feel bad about that one.
What? Hang on. I'm gonna
Look
get
at
yelled
this
at
game,
for
it's
voting
so
true.
iconic.
Wash my fries. Look, his kids. Oh my. I love it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Oh my god.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh my god. He's gonna make you. The hell? I guess if it's boiled. Oh, what?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That's probably a good
Grab a
reason it
spoon,
became
Sid. Let's eat
obscure.
while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, look, he's trying to cross his arms again.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
This is my favorite hobby, watching Clive trying to cross his arms.
You can't handle it.
Delicioso.
Teeth. What the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water.
Jesus.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
What the fuck?
It takes a moment to.
Oh, you don't like meaty notes?
An onslaught of flavors, but
I mean, sure, that's why we got a milking yard, but it's more the fact he was like doubled over in pain and then in pleasure. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Never mind.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of
Eating
Chance's
liver?
stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Sure she will.
There's a lot of breeding in this game.
Good. Don't you guys hand in hand? Yeah, I know. As I was saying it, I was like, oh, never mind. Oh god, it's that bard. Kill it quick. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna get a spoonful of Nutella soon. I'm excited. Just gonna lick it off this spoon. Pretend that it's Kewpie.
Apologies, Steve. She really would.
Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I think I'd gag, but I kind of want to.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Smells faintly of
I'm
rose
feeling it.
hips.
Yeah. But it's a griffin.
You're joking.
Aw.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Oh.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
Like onions.
Times two.
It's got layers.
No wonder it's tough.
Parfait.
And that's no
Parfait has
ordinary oil
layers.
he's used to get that finish.
It's the same as an onion.
Fine work.
Yeah.
Even
Parfaits are onion, is what you're saying.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you're a
I'll
donkey.
take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Nah. What a grumpy little happy cock.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Wait,
That wouldn't have been the same
what?
anyway.
You gonna fire him if he didn't cheer up?
Like old Blackthorn in his
No, he was gonna quit.
Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Because he didn't feel like he was useful anymore.
Yeah, no. Ah, relatable.
Alright, Fox, I won't fire you yet.
Yay.
Drake's there, gear recipes unlocked. Hell yeah. Next fucking thing of goddamn.
Why is he guy just jumping in the background, clapping in front of some barrels? He's been in what's in those barrels. Look at this guy. So excited.
The bird, Fox.
He's jumping up and down, clapping
Clapping and dancing in
for a
front of the
pigeon.
bird.
Doesn't even give a shit.
Song of six gilt, a bag of phoenix down.
Oh, kid.
A pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
Wow. You're such a rapper, kid. Spanned
He's also-
exactly right.
Like it's a kid.
What do you need?
AD Koi. What was the game you recommended that was like Pokemon for adults? For adults? Wait, what?
It's not like a more adult version of Pokemon, like less for kids.
So you're fucking the Pokemon.
No, not fucking the Pokemon.
Just
Well, let me go find it again.
My god, it's a Gyarados. I'm gonna get my balls out. Well, they kind. Why do you want to play it then? I don't understand.
Dude, he's got a lot of stress he's got to handle.
What?
He's got a lot of stress to handle.
I guess. I can't relate, but probably. I feel like all your hunt friends are very lonely without you. Like, they're trying to stream anyway.
This one? No. Why am I doing this? I can just look at. I think I have it on my fucking wish list still. I'm like looking up. I'm looking up the YouTube video that I had saved of it. And I'm like, goddamn. Let me just look at Steam.
Jin though. You know, nothing makes him pause this game, JD, except every 2.5 hours exactly on the dot when he needs to pee. But you can make him pause this game.
Because I like JD.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Moonstone Island, JD.
Oh! I, like, actually know that.
Yeah.
That's on my wish list. I didn't realize that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want it really badly. Hang on. Is it on special? Let me look.
That it? Fine. I feel ya.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, fine, man. You're one of the few people that, like, I will always, like, stop and answer whatever question you've answered.
35% off at the moment as well.
I really want it. It looks really cool.
And what can I do
Me
for
too.
you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
Oh, it's
it.
deck building. I thought you hate deck building.
It's not deck building. It's more Pokemon than deck building. But it's like Farm Simulator. It's got a lot of shit to it.
I mean, it's got deck building in it.
Is that all?
I don't hate deck building. I just get it. I'm just annoyed because of you wanting to play this fire so much when you were addicted to it. That all of my gaming recommendations became deck building.
Oh my god. Muddy, that is the spirit.
You ready?
And do it anyway. Sorry, man.
Jill,
You got this.
when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran,
Like it's creature collecting
crystalline orthodox.
farm kind of vibe.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the
It's a really good story. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by, Marty.
to move forward.
Yeah, Muddy, Happy New Year.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna get my first spoon in the teller. I'll be right back. Oh wait, cutscene though? Cutscene, right?
It's always cutscenes. This game is cutscenes.
Yeah, I know. I
Sorry.
can never get away. Cutscenes.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Big crystal boy.
Yeah, red glowy.
And so yeah, Turtle Soul looks a little older.
Strong currents, sharp.
It's got a lot more white to him.
Ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Hmm.
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, baby.
Alright, now I go get a spoon.
I always imagined.
Yeah, is he more great? I feel like he's the same.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yeah.
Once, though it's been in the Iron Blood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
I still like the blue bits more.
Years this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Right.
points do I have anyway? 2,300. So I get ultimate. I can master limit break.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Hello guys, welcome. Oh my goodness, Adam, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, Sushi. And Hanami, welcome back. Are your back's fat? Hello, welcome. Dude, how was your stream? How was your stream? And welcome everyone. I'm Minx, this is Koi. And we have been obsessed with Final Fantasy 16. Even if you haven't seen any other Final Fantasy, this one's kind of different. It's a lot more story-based RPG, very cinematic, and it's just been a lot of fun. Very cool to watch. That's good things. Having a great base setup, going that high has potential. Have you restarted? That's what I was trying to figure out. Have a great setup going that one. Yeah. Also, I know it's super late for you because you're like just ahead of me. So if you need to rain around, I totally get it. Totally fine. Same with all you guys. I completely understand. You guys have just done a whole stream. So if you need to raid and run, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it and saying hello. Guys also came at a very melodramatic moment. Yeah, Vexpack, thank you so much for the welcome. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah. The race of mental health? Okay, you did. Yeah. Gonna do the
Always
post-stream
good to take
cast.
care of yourself.
Yeah, no, please do. I get it. I've had a lot of games where I'm like, okay, I understand it now. And I understand that this is all trash. I need to restart. I get it. Please look after yourself.
Minx yells at me whenever I say that.
What?
I
Oh,
wanna
you're
restart.
restarting? Yeah, because sometimes we're doing a multiplayer, like we're doing a co-op, and you're like, oh, I want to restart. And I'm like, no, this affects me too.
Get over it.
We still haven't finished the other game.
I've finished a lot of games, Fox.
And return again resolved.
It's like a furnace in here.
I love that. That was so quick as well. Well done. Welcome back.
Though I don't remember it being quite
I'm just a local chaotic trans storm chaser. I love it. Tell me more about the storm chasing. Like you literally like chase storms?
and they're getting bigger.
I've heard about I like you know what I think of as like the Twister movie? I think it's more of an American thing, so I'm like really curious about it. My New Year's resolution will continue with me. Okay, I really appreciate the nerdy resolution joke. I really like that. Enjoy your 1440p, man. I do, I'm not fully certified yet. Whoa, you can, there's like certification? Holy shit.
Probably.
I mean, that makes sense for safety, right? Can I do radar
Yeah.
forecasting? Wow. I'm gonna be certified next year, but feel free to ask any question. I don't even know where to start, because it's like you don't know what you don't know, you know? So I like know nothing about it at all. Like, I didn't know there was a certification. You do radar forecasting. So does this, like, feed into, like, the Bureau of Weather that you guys have? Like, people who do storm chasing, the information gets fed back? I'm, like, so fascinated. Well, for certification, I'll be certified under Skywarn program. That is under the National Weather Service. Okay, I getcha. That's cool. I wonder if we have them in Australia. I mean, I've never heard of them, but the storm chasers don't get certified. Yeah, but I'm super gatekeepy about it. I get it. Plus, there's got to be a safety thing to it, right? Like, I get people just, like, having an interest and running after it. But the certification probably helps with information and safety, right? And probably registration. Second, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh, good, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We actually reached 1.1k. Wait for it. Now all of my chat are gonna unfollow because they already warned me they're going to. No, Bailey, stop it. Bailey, don't do it, Bailey. God damn it. They're gonna be cucks to me. I love my community. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. Tornadoes happen in every continent outside the Arctic. Makes sense. Like the storm chasers, Australia. Don't do it, JD! Picking storm chasing. Oh yeah, there's like a guy. Forecast warnings, observation. Wow, this guy's got like a full website. Holy shit. Not worth pleasing. Yeah, no, the other guys don't count. They just... You have a website too? That's really cool. Yeah, like this is way more... In my mind, it's like people are just really fascinated by it. Like it's a hobby kind of thing. But this is like... This is really cool.
I already did it today.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Okay, let me, the second I type this, right? The second I... FX16 does. Yeah, no, the second I'm like, oh, we reached it, someone's gonna unfollow. I just know. I just know. Ba 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 ba.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let me just there we go. I'm not gonna post it in the server. They will. One of them will come and unfollow because they'll think it's funny. I can share it if you like. Sure. If you're okay. Like, I get worried about identity and that kind of stuff. Like, I don't want you to give yourself away or anything like that. Only if you're comfortable.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's fine, I'm comfy with it. Which I dropped the link. In here should be fine. You should be able to post. Can't remember if I turned it off or not. Ah. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Okay, alright. I did turn it off. That's so annoying. Okay, hang on. I'll turn it on briefly. Where is...
Oh my god, tell me I'm pretty.
You're pretty, cow. Where do you put that usually? It's gotta be in moderation. Settings. Moderation. Blah, 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 blah. Block hyperlinks. Okay, there we go. Post it again? Sorry. It should work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I'll quickly turn it back on. Thank you. I forgot I had it set for, like, only, like, subs and VIPs and stuff. Just for safety. This is cool. Now I don't have to look at this random guy's website. Oh, this is cool.
Drake's breath.
My baby, my pride and joy. I think it's a really cool passion.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, this is a national weather service. I get it. I see. That's cool. And Oh, National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Oh, okay. Took you 3 hours? That's cool, man. Really cool. Thank you for sharing that. You've made me all fascinated as well. I need to match certain hex codes to certain things. It was exhausting. Yeah, I get it. Part of my background is in digital production as well, so I can relate. Oh, well, I'm really glad that you guys decided to say hello.
That's better.
Because Hank, he's a good one. He does it respectfully. Oh, let me look up. Ah, YouTube, I gotta go. Oh, whoa. You don't do it respectfully? Oh, wow.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Some of this footage is just crazy. It's so beautiful. As someone in like production background with like cinematography experience, I love this kind of stuff. It just looks really cool. Now you next year, that's so cool. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. That's really cool. Are you gonna do it with others? Can you take photos? That's cool. I love these lizards, they're so cute. I'm sad. You saved the day save, or I'm located at it'll be next to impossible. Aw, that's a real shame. I get that. It's like how I used to do I used to do really long bushwalks and try to do certain trails. And it's like, it's not safe by yourself, but sometimes who else are you gonna go with? As long as you tell people and give location or have tracking. That's what I used to do. That's really cool, man. I'm really glad that you're like living out your passion. You do that anyway? Cool. Be the hot man you are, Clive. Hello, Astor. How are you? This flame lizard is so cute. Hello? You doing good? Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm really glad. I want a lizard hat. Have to leave for dinner? Yum. What are you having? I need to know. I'm a foodaholic. Thank you for the support. I notice you lurking a lot, actually. You don't always say, but I notice, and it's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I think actually really, really appreciate it. Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. I actually recommend it. What? How do you know? Psychic. Why? Am I not supposed to notice? Why would you not want me to know? I just don't call out lurkers. You think I'll be sweet? I'm gonna be a gremlin now. It's okay.
Howdy, Astral. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, god damn it.
Wow, extra bounces, bounces on your feet.
That's what happens when you point out how much you weigh.
Help but notice your pajama across the floor.
Koi?
Nuzzles your necky recky till the man till the heat. Unzips your baggiest pants off, baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me, and
You
eat me
are
yours, and
sweet
don't
thing.
forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tower for your boji woji. Kisses and lickies and that.
I need to get rid of this. I need to replace it with something. I don't know what, but I need to replace it with something. Everyone's gonna think I'm a little.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
You are a little.
I'm not a
I
little.
need to finish this.
You are a little.
I'm not a little. I'm just short than you. That's it.
You're also a little.
How? Proof. Not.
You just proved it by just being what you've like there. Like,
Handmaidens and
that's little behavior.
It was always a hive of activity.
You could also just have no proof.
Time staying out of sight.
We won't
I just don't want to embarrass you that much on stream.
Okay. Yes, waste your points, Astral. Do it.
No, I'll refund them.
No. Okay, you can be whatever you want. I don't want to be a little. I want to be Batman.
Okay, muddled. Okay, muddled.
I'm gonna buy a bat suck and be Batman. Next best mixer game. What's the next best? I don't even know. You can feed the fish now there. That's my new favorite. Let me think. It's gotta be the boy degrading one, right?
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Just a giant dog peeping through.
Horrible, just walking through the
I'm
kitchen.
kind of half disappointed he didn't steal some food on the way through. It's like
he's well
Malva pie.
It'd be Clive that did it.
I would.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Nah.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Well,
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
My god, don't waste time. She's gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
dude, like, no.
You can say this. You can say this afterwards.
Dude.
Take care, my lady.
Now it's really obvious. Now it's
You
super
deserve
obvious. She
better.
could have acted.
A long and happy life.
No, she's got a short shit life now, thanks to you. She could have pulled this off.
Stop staring at it. Go.
Oh my god, fuck off.
I'll live.
No, you won't.
Promise.
No,
You're
you think you're
fucked. You're so
Why don't barge
fucked.
in and just take your head off?
I mean, seriously, take a photo. It actually would have lasted longer for both of you.
Well, that they have photo technology, folks.
It's not the point.
We're nearly at the comrade.
Dude, in that time, they could have painted a fucking picture.
True. But I still don't think they had camera abilities.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
No, you come back. Can we pile drive you?
Pile right? Oh, yeah.
Stock the room.
I actually thought he was gonna, like, go the fence into the lava. I'm kind of disappointed. Wow, you really did fuck him against the wall.
No, we gotta go this way first. Okay, literally, there's nothing I can do over here. Lame.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Paying my points to make Minx have someone play Pokemon Reborn so I can see people suffer. I remember you saying that. I've got a bit of a queue at the moment. I think I need to sort that out.
Oh, I was not ready for that. Or that.
But like I said, please keep in mind that we tend to only do one session for the redeems. So if it's a long game, it might not get finished, just so you know. I just don't want you to be disappointed with that. Because, like, how long is the game? Like, yeah, it takes over 100 hours. So, it'd be like an introduction to the game, and then I'd leave it up to them. Because, yeah, that's like a huge commitment. Even if it's just one session? Okay, cool. As long as you're totally happy with that, because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, main story, 109 hours. Jesus Christ. Does he suffering? Why? I don't understand.
It's fun to watch you suffer, Clay.
I wouldn't be the one playing it.
So you think?
No, I wouldn't play it. Sorry. If someone says that it's gonna make me suffer, that makes me way too anxious. There's no way I can play it.
That's what I said. I'm missing. I'll take random door. Okay.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Can I give it to
I
Doom?
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it so.
We can use a 6 Pokemon. It's fun. Okay, so. Power. Yeah, I'd probably give it to Doom. And make him a Pokemon. Is that Bread refollowing? Yeah, that's Bread refollowing. Thank you for not making me change my titles, Brad. I was like, God damn it. It's right. I'll wake up tomorrow and people, not you guys, will have unfollowed. It'll happen. But it's cool. New enemies approach. Oh. Wow.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Failure? Nah. Killing you? Yes.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Wow.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
I want to put my hands like on the controller.
I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
You're using a rapier and you're using a really bad stance.
Also, he knows what she's capable of, so I'm kind of like, really?
Hmm.
Ha! All of them.
The siblings re-arrive.
I feel like it's the first time we'll see her properly as well.
Yeah. She hasn't done much, like,
Not
story-wise,
really.
other than just being by her side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured he had to keep them under control somehow. Fire and ice.
There's Shiva.
I love how he always says this. I need a fruit!
Well, it's a battle of icons, so.
Yeah, yeah. I just love how he says that though. Oh.
Why? Why can't I do it?
I mean, it's not your battle, but...
Oh, it is our battle now.
Please, just once.
Go music again. Liquid flame. Hello, how are you? Welcome, you've arrived in a very dramatic moment. Oh, you're actually doing art? That's awesome.
I won't take long.
Nope.
No!
Ah, damn.
I'll drain the plushies? I thought so, yeah. And then I got double whammed by back pain and cramps. Oh, that's like straight through. Oh, you poor thing. I hope painkillers work. Oh, I can't wait to see the plushies. They're gonna be really cute. That was a really cute idea. Painkillers on me, so I just suffered? Oh no! No, what? No! Oh no. Oh, poor. Oh no. Are you feeling better?
I hope you're feeling better, Phil. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating.
No, you concentrate on killing things. Don't worry about it. Your back, oh, back's still in pain, but the cramping got better. Okay, I mean, like 1 out of 2. Oh god, you poor thing. I'm guessing you don't like have a heat pad or anything. Aw. Yeah. Wheat packs are amazing. I highly recommend them. I have a wheat pack that's actually like a fox plushie. Something really sadistic about putting something really cute in the microwave, but that also appeals to me as well. But yeah, it really helps with all that kind of stuff for me. Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I got a are they called warmies? Hang on. Let me just check. Warmies? Yeah, warmies. And they're like They're different animals, and you can put them in a microwave. I always thought the cow was the cutest. But yeah, wait, I'll spell it. Wummies. They're really cute. There's shitloads of them. It's really cool. You need a cow one? Oh, they'll 100% be a cow one. Let me check. Oh yeah, there's a really cute one. There's like a ginger cat, like a calico. Welcome back. I was cooking myself in front of a plug-in heater. Okay, nice. It's winter there. I understand. It's summer over here. There's a black cat and a calico. The calico's the cute one though. Definitely. There's like a grey one, but it looks kind of lame. Oh, there's a snow leopard. The snow leopard's really cute. We're talking about warmy specs. It's like they're like plushies you can put in the microwave, which is sounds really sadistic, but it's just really good for like injuries and cramps and stuff. I need one right now. Yeah, there you go. Aren't they cool? Yeah. I always have one in winter. There you go, warmies. They are a little on the expensive side, but I've had mine for years. Years and years and years, and it's fine. So they last a long time. And it's because they're filled with weight. So it's not like it's just a plushie. They're quite large as well. You did it! Oh wait, hang on.
It's gonna be another fucking fight.
There's I told you guys. I told you. I got you. I got you.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Bitch, you're coughing blood. Stop fucking being...
Yeah, like you don't sound
all
very
that in a bag of
good.
chips.
You sound like
stop being that all in a bag of chips. Just calm down.
She sounds like she needs a warmie.
Here.
Oh my goodness.
Use this.
Voice actor really good though.
Yeah.
And now he has a part of his sister as well. Oh my goodness.
Like it's like they literally stabbed the voice actor to get him to do this.
Right? She sounds
That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I want this to be realistic. Just shank. Now do your line.
Yeah. Like, I accidentally broke my arm before I go to hospital though. Let me come in and do those lines. She did it so well though. Like I believed she needed a warmie.
We achieved something magical for us.
Yeah, and that's the first one they did, right? It's not Sid. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
Did that one look smaller?
Yeah, it did.
Like, last time it was like the whole outside.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Smashed it, bitch.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Murder. 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 Murder.
My favorite hobby. Alright.
Monster. Monster. Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yep.
I do, Father.
Yeah, just a mild case of homicide. Oh.
The monster. And become an outlaw.
Dude, like her arm was in him.
Yeah.
May the blessing
Holy shit. I guess being inside daddy has a new meaning.
I just did never imagine fisting like that before. That was like a whole new level.
Being inside daddy has a new meaning now, it's for sure.
But for real, did she mean father like priestly father or father as in like that's her father?
She did.
I'm unsure.
Yeah.
And the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I mean, as high as you can with that injury. You're kind of bending over. Toggle!
angry.
Toggle for Emperor!
Torgo's like, don't you dare fuck. Stop it.
Yeah.
Siblings.
You're essentially siblings. Stop it.
We're not in the incest here.
But the fact he growled and then walked is like, we're going. Stop it.
So you're not fucking on the altar.
I don't know, that sounds kind of hot. I got lickies and keep juring. Aw. I hope you feel better soon. Get a warmie, get a really cute warmie, and tell me when you get one. Thank you for the lickies.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I'll show it. Are you doing for short? Yes. Yes. More warmies.
Okay, so Joshua's going around collecting the pieces of Ultima and... Okay. Yeah, I get the plot. Joshua's being Clive's shield.
Now the rest of it. That's why I was like, it's a bit small, isn't it?
Well, because we destroyed the core.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Damn. Bing!
We got a legacy. Meanwhile. Oh, maybe it's Joshua.
Yeah. So it's just
No, because Joshua's here, and this is meanwhile, so it's not like a different time.
Oh.
So Ultima's made a copy of Joshua's body, maybe?
That makes sense.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
See, I'm
Please.
excited to find out.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
She's like, alright, bye.
Hey, I won't give you free shit. That's fine.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all,
Yeah, thank you, Arm.
like a river flowing to the sea.
Alright, hello. Hope your streams have been
Moth
going
to a
well
flame,
recently as
perhaps.
well.
The crystalline dominion
I was
now
like
light
quietly
in the
dropping
darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Very appreciated
While
for
others
that
lose
40
their
minutes.
fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreck included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment
you for the
among
like.
criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
No, don't smash that one. She's like total cock.
Hey, that one also
There are
helped breed
greater
like 4
things in
Dominus.
store for you, my darling Olivier.
Yeah,
Soon
no,
enough,
yuck.
you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yeah, but not like even in a hot, smart way. No.
She's been in there for hours.
Very mad.
Something must be wrong.
I was hoping Clive was going to try fold his arms again. My fucking favorite. I want to do a montage of Clive trying to fold his arms.
Just a montage.
Yeah.
So we got the oath, the apples, the saddle, and that's it. Okay.
Yeah. No, we don't smash her. Not even in like the punishing smash kind of way. Like just zero pleasure to her. Nah. Speaking of pleasure though, I'm gonna go get another spoon of Nutella bareback.
All quiet in the doing. The Dalmax and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bad like some curs. But neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize with the sneaking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. Fireman delay wager. I put my copper on this conflict, not playing out anytime soon. I should keep you apprised, Gov. Flame none brighter. My lord Marquise, I ask you once again to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you're the last person of any of us for expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've been showing yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword to the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again, Wade. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a musket of Martell's just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze, where I told myself I was only going to have one. I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. By the time you'd catch none but Sid stuffing on these, but wait for their foul bite, but for him it never was about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own, and look at us now, Sid would be proud. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion in Ambrosia. Should I say White Heart? You told me once how the struggle sacrifice will protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find out that you spent your life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clyde? Bill. Okay.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, alright? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. Finished, are you? And what can I do for you? From what? The poor book. Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback, still. Ta-ra then.
Thank you for the like, Nat. Sorry, I wasn't here. I was stuffing my face with
Sid,
Nutella.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Are you gonna spoil something? Okay, I'm not reading it then.
I was wondering.
Just literally not reading any further. Nope.
I know you
I
are from
refuse.
Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
But I'm telling you about
Shame.
trinkets, so it's up to you if you want to read it quick.
The hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
It's not plot based.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I like this track. I don't know, it's like the most generic little chord set.
It's the most common one as well, but I kind of like it too.
It kind of just gets in your head.
Let us know if you find any.
It's just chill. It just suits the area really well as well. Although I was using less area as well, I think, but it's just nice.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
But he has to deal with such bullshit.
Exactly. I'm like, goddamn.
What can I do to help?
But I just picture him as like the kid that's way too nice and will never say no.
Right? I always like his neutral face for his sides, because he has this look of, oh, for fuck's sake.
And he's like, I know this is fucking beneath me, but god fucking damn it.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue.
He tried. Did you hear that?
I expect them both.
And I have to do this. Yep.
It's like, why do I have to do this? Because why not, Claude?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Damn, it's
It's
a
fucking
child
cheeky
right
and
afterwards.
say. It's because of the way you phrased it. You're like, I'm gonna swear one thing, so I was like, I'm just not gonna read any further. To be honest, knowing Koi, because of the limited amount of time he's got with this, he'll probably finish the
I'm gonna start doing some of the stuff
story
like
and then,
I wasn't expecting
yeah.
you back so soon. Is everything?
Because I can do a lot of the stuff like
everything promised?
faster off screen.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was there other games you had to play
Here for
before
another of my lectures.
you lose the PS?
Yeah.
Allow me to educate you.
I want to finish
Oh yes, I'm
Crisis Core.
Oh,
Nah,
Crisis Core.
like Cyberpunk, I can play on my laptop if I really want to. But
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
He's gonna put her out of her misery.
This isn't just your
Really,
struggle,
right
Clive.
then and there.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's where I'd just look up a guide, honestly. If it's like not main plotline, I'm like, fuck it.
Kiss,
Oh, they're doing it!
Kiss. Interrupted.
In here.
Oh, he almost got his cherry popped.
What's wrong? Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Can you just assassinate him?
We're in this together.
Does that have to be a display? Like, send in assassins. You don't have to be big powerful. Train assassins. Espionage. Level up.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, good. They're gonna send Torgal the assassin. Torgal for Emperor. Torgal is best play. Torgal is the DILF. Wait.
I'm gonna take like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, like 5 minutes to throw food in the microwave because I forgot. I didn't realize how late it got.
Alright. I'm glad you didn't hear what I said then. Run. It's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you didn't hear. It's fine. Go. Go away. We're gonna chill for 5 minutes. Especially because I realized D could also be dog. So I was like, oh no, that was a mistake. Wow. What time is it? I gotta,
You gotta get up early tomorrow, don't you?
not till 10:30, which isn't too bad. I'm trying to deal with the fallout from today. I have older friends who have kids, and I am not maternal at all. Will never have children. Can't relate to children. Don't care about your child. And they've had kids, and now it's just all messages of, we should meet up, and I'll introduce you to my kid, and here's a photo of my kids, and I just like, I don't know. Every parent is convinced that their kid's the one that's going to convert you. Every parent.
And the only ones is JD. Only because I'm going to teach them how to juggle, and then only JD's kids will be able to juggle, and JD will be that much more of a fucking lie.
I'm just, I don't know. You show me a puppy, my ovaries explode. You show me a baby, and it looks like a sausage-limbed sumo wrestler.
We might want to like change the phrasing on this.
I'm just trying to explain like maternal instinct. Like that to me is the closest to maternal I can get. My mum didn't have maternal instinct either. Good reason I was handed off to a nanny. I don't blame her. I would have done the same. I was a mistake. No, it's obviously hereditary. But no, now I'm stuck in this issue of they mentioned to another friend I'd managed friend inverted commas I'd managed to cut off from who also has a kid, and now they've contacted and they're like, look at my kid. I'm like, I don't want to look at your kid. I don't want to look at your kid.
It's fucking retarded.
Do babies do? They do. Like, JD, don't send me photos of your kid.
Really, please do. Please
No,
do.
I
Do
don't
it.
care.
Do it.
All
Just to
the
annoy her.
all
Do it
the
just to annoy
babies
her.
look like something's wrong with them.
Do it just to annoy her, JD. Come on.
Is JD in chat? Hope not.
If you're still
He's
lurking and
not.
listening, JD,
Oh, he might be. JD, I don't want to see your baby. I don't care.
she wants to see your baby, JD.
There's like actual like chemicals, right? Where you look at your weird alien bubblehead baby and you're like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And it's chemicals, right? That's the point. Okay?
Yeah.
To everyone else, your kid's ugly. I don't know how to tell you. No one else cares. No. I care about the parents and what they're going through. And of course, I'm never gonna do anything to a child. Like, I'm always gonna protect and care. But the second they're like, "Do you think my kid's cute?" I'm like, "This is a trick question." This is a trick question. Doesn't have fur. Doesn't play fetch. It just sits there and it shits and it cries for months. Can't even walk.
And then takes up a lot of money.
Yeah, and then you don't sleep for years. I just like I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay.
There you go. So there's my child rant. If you have kids, are you gonna have kids?
Don't send her the baby photos, but send her the baby photos. She really likes baby photos. She's just never going to admit to
It's
liking
just
baby
be
photos.
aware that not all women naturally have a maternal instinct, because it's not true. I know it's rare. Like, I get that it's really rare. Like, I'm some kind of biological freak of nature. But if your friend says they're not into kids, they're not into kids. Like, your kid isn't gonna be the special one. Just give them that space, because it's really stressful. That's all it is. Like, they care, and they're gonna protect your kid, and they care for you. Don't be like, "Aw, but give it a hold." No. I don't want to hold your child. It smells.
No.
I don't want to.
Smells like these.
Oh, what?
Smells like these.
That's confusing and wrong. Probably, though.
Kitchens, man. Kitchens.
Kitchens. Not the kitchen.
Purge's favorite, kitchens.
I do get the other side, though. I get women who look at me horrified, because if I don't like children, I must murder babies. And it's like, no, I just...
No, I murder babies.
Oh, this is why I like you, I guess. I also like the when people go, "You're just young. One day you'll change your mind." No, I'm good. No. There is no changing mind.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
I gotta play this really carefully. I forgot potions. And I did not play this carefully.
Nope. Help me, boy. Bunk. Oh, God. Shit. Oh. I still love that. Animation is so cool.
Oh, you come down. Ah, shit.
Road to redemption. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, she just got fucking pummeled. I love how they're all like, make sure she rests. She's really unwell. Fucking back broken in the background. Like, she was golfed. Da 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 da.
Oh. Woo. How much HP did I have? 400? Okay, that's not that bad. No potions, only 400 HP.
Minotaur. How do Americans say it again? It's always really weird.
I think it's Minotaur, yeah.
No, I think they say Minotaur. I think they say Minotaur. Or I need an American.
You need an American.
Is there an
I need
American?
an American idiot.
Things I never thought I would say. I need an American in the chat. Yeah, they say it differently. Like Centaur and Minotaur. I think they say Tar. Centaur and Minotaur, I think. I've had this argument with Oracle and Doom. We got very passionate. They say Tar? Yeah, they say Tar. It's really weird. I'm like, there's a U in it.
Much obliged.
Yeah, yeah.
Very well.
Do you think they say Taurus instead of Taurus? Oh my god, I'm gonna ask them that. That's gonna settle it. Where's Doom? There's Doom.
It's caramel, not caramel.
Oh, you say caramel, didn't you? I don't remember.
It changes.
Yeah, you change.
Depends on who I talk to the most.
She's done for us.
If I'm around Americans, I become more American. And if I stick around other people, my Australian starts to come back. That's why I'm the gentrified.
Gentrified. God, what am I
Yep.
then? I'm gonna be gentrified too.
No, you're just posh.
Not fun. I don't want to be fun. I don't want to be fun.
Just posh.
I can't wear dresses, so I can't be posh.
You don't have to wear dresses to be posh.
Yeah, you do. It's like the
No, you don't. You can
criteria
wear
for
suits.
females. Yeah, I should just wear a suit tomorrow. Actually. Now I can just see Mince wearing a suit and making Koi wear the dress. I think he's that type of femboy. I'd totally pull off a suit there. I have pulled off a suit before. We'll just both wear suits.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that is the first time you have died in
A while.
so long. I don't even know the last time you died.
Until the one that we thought was sorry death.
That's the second time you've died.
Yep.
And the first time was just confusion.
Oh, I forgot I put food in the microwave.
Oh, by the way, there's food in the microwave. Oh, here we go. So you say Minotaur as Minotaur and Centaur as Centaur. But how do you say Taurus?
Horus.
If he says
Horus.
Taurus, he's lying.
No, it's Taurus from Pokemon.
Yeah,
That's what a lot of people would say.
Taurus.
Well, that's the idea, right?
It's Taurus. I got him. I fucking got him. I've got all of America. I'm ringing the president. Actually, I don't want to talk to him. This is what you ask me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah. Do you say Taurus? You say Taurus, don't you? You say Taurus. I got you. Got you. I got you and all of America.
Taurus.
Nah, don't. If you say Taurus, you're lying.
Well, they say Taurus, so it makes sense.
They say what?
Like Taoist.
Taoist? Oh my god.
It's a real
That's
bad
spelt
joke.
different. It's spelled different. You say Taurus. I pretend from whence I came. Welcome back, muddled. Minotaur. Yeah! It's Tor. Taurus. Yeah. Yeah. It's not Minotaur. I remember Oracle and you having this huge discussion, and you guys are like, it's Minotaur and Centaur, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's Taurus, Minotaur. I got Doom out of bed for this.
You got him out of bed.
I
You woke him up.
literally
You
got
woke
Doom.
him up just for this.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally got Doom out of bed for this.
Poor Doom.
I know. It was very important in my world, okay? What did you heat up in the microwave?
Rice, chicken, sweet peas,
What?
miso barbecue sauce.
What's the difference between peas and sweet peas?
The size. Sweet peas are smaller.
Okay, so I can't
And
call
they
you
and
sweet
they
pea.
because then they're smaller and they go into more dishes better.
Are they just normal peas?
Basically, yeah. They're just smaller.
Yeah.
Sweet peas are usually smaller than regular like green peas.
Oh, okay. My god, I have this weird, like, fucking twinge in my elbow. What the hell? What is this
I'm
nerve?
twinging for you. It's your funny bone. But you're laughing so much, you're making fun of the Americans.
He's gone back to sleep as well. He's literally just rolled his eyes and gone back to sleep.
And I'm gonna I'm putting cheese on it. Alright, let's try this. But let's try this while it cools down. We'll see if I can do this fight.
Yeah. I have no food. What the fuck? I mean, it's probably too late for food, but have you eaten today? Da, 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 da. I can't even see. Okay.
Roar, Zabi Maru!
Roar, Zabi Maru! Like, no, fuck, I'm not dealing with me. It's his Koi's problem. Yeah. Honestly, that's most of the group. Either you're in the hyper mood where you want to join me on my dumb fuckery, or you're just not in the mood for my dumb fuckery. That's just how it is.
Oh, goddamn.
Have I had enough food? Enough food. Why is it enough? Why is it in inverted commas? I feel like a fat boy today. You're not a fat boy. You need to eat enough to retain your muscle. That's how it works, Buddled. If you feel like a fat boy and you don't consume enough calories and macros, you're gonna lose your muscle. Wait, something dumb fuckery train? Yeah, Muddled. I do drag you on my dumb fuckery train a lot, actually, that's true. I tend to have, like, set people that I just drag on along on stupid shit. Oh, you've exceeded your what do you mean technically? Okay. Okay, well that's fine then, but as long as you've eaten your calories well. I've tried to be all tricksy today because usually my high carb, high calorie day is on my workout day. But tomorrow I have to go somewhere out. So I worked out today, but I'm gonna have my workout calories tomorrow. I'm a little hungry. I had a large Big Mac meal today for lunch with a chai latte. I'm really judging you for saying chai latte. I know you can get them in Melbourne because I've gotten them. Have you tried the prana chai? The sticky chais? They're much closer to chai. They're really good. Don't get chai lattes, they're gross.
Now I deserve to eat.
You do, you do. I just have this huge feeling that Prana Chai actually originates in Melbourne. It is. It's from Melbourne. I fucking knew it. You're like literally in the town of the best chai. Go find some Prana Chai. It's really good. You know how we were having the discussion yesterday, Koi, about hot chocolate and we don't drink coffee, so like we have to have meetings sometimes? Prana
Yes.
Chai was like my solution. Prana Chai is amazing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually really, really good. If you find it where they do it properly and they do it with like soy milk, just get the soy milk. Don't get real milk. It works really well. I was going for a comfortable and sweet drink with caffeine. Yeah. Prana Chai. Trust me. Trust me. Even Doom would like Prana Chai. And Doom microwaves his fucking tea. Don't get me started.
Purge.
It purge! Fuck reality in real life. But are you okay? It's in Cheltenham, by the way. That's where the actual Prana Chai place is. It's crazy. Chai for so long. Yeah, that's true. No, Macca's doesn't have Prana Chai. You know there's other places apart from Macca's, right, Muddled? Just look up Prana Chai stock. Okay, find our store near you. I'm just gonna... Oh wow, they didn't even like list my local one. We're good. We're really good. Do microwave tea? No, I think he did. It is the most American thing, but I think places are closed for the holidays. What the hell? Nowhere's closed here. Like nowhere. I forget Melbourne's way smaller sometimes. I'm gonna tap my balls. But every time you say this, I literally think about balls on tap. Here you go. Like, there. Go have good chai. Go have good chai. Stop. Like, find a cafe that does it. Don't buy the packet. I mean, you can, but you probably can't be bothered.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
It's not closed. You're weak. Exactly. I've literally haven't seen anywhere closed. There was heaps of places even open on Christmas Day. I know, because I was ordering food. I'm trying to kick down the door. No, that makes it more open. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's what you were saying.
This'll be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Oh no, man lives by the Macca's, dies by it. Oh no. I've been playing too much Satisfactory. That sound to me means something else is close.
Look at this. Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spices.
He's
and
literally gonna be like,
Wait,
I'll just go find
you are
it.
thinking of...
Yeah.
Going to find it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm
That's what he
thinking.
does. He overworks. He's a control freak. Really shit at delegation. Terrible manager, actually. Don't know why he's in charge of anything. Okay, do you know what my favorite thing in this game is by far? Is watching Clive try to cross his arms.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, just cannot.
Time to fight.
You notice it too? Oh my god, yes. It's like this really
You just
important
can't-
scene,
just
and
can't-
you're like, just relax the hand, man. Just, you can do it. Oh, no. I failed at crossing his arms again. He struggles more and more. It's like his biceps are too big. Oh, fuck.
There's
I'm
just
so
too much power built into him.
I'm so excited to see it.
State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are
Needs no arms.
Northreach. I mean, they're not mine
True.
to give
He is
away.
DILF number 2.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told
Killer.
you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Yeah, it was a bit pointless, it's true.
There's a talk about it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar.
And he's still called Killer. Aw, poor Killer.
Let's just go. Let's just go in.
Alright.
We're just going in.
Face
We're
boxing
just going in.
time.
We're just going in.
It's so broken. It's so broken. Supposed to be killing Killer.
Oh, I didn't see the second one.
Huh. He actually did something. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Do you always puts his sword back so fast. Like they sped it up.
Killer my ass.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Did he hurt you?
Where did he touch you?
No, no, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, great.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
I gotta say with the pacing of the games is correct. Sped up parts. I eat the sword going back on his. Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot.
It's like he's trying to cross his arms. Has he succeeded?
You'll be happy to know
No.
both bolts arrived
Wait,
No,
wait,
his
maybe.
hands aren't,
Look,
his hands
look.
aren't grasping his arms.
Maybe,
His
wait.
hands aren't actually grasping his arms.
Let's see, let's see.
to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, I didn't see.
Nope, they weren't.
Are you sure?
One day,
I
Clive will
love the
cross
game.
his arms.
It's the
One
least we
day.
can do for the man who saved our shipment.
I have issues with it, but I have issues with a lot of games. But
I
it
love
doesn't
it.
distract me enough.
Yeah, there's been like little things that are easy to point out, but overall I
Like
love
the
it.
only thing that annoys me
And I muddled.
is that in the journal section, I can't track the bounties.
Yeah.
Like I can't track I can't just pull up the bounty pages. They need to do that. If they would let me do that,
Whoa.
the game would be a heck of a lot better.
Okay.
Have a good night, Muddled.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Yes, cover your children.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Oh god, you actually had to write them down.
Speaking
Oof.
of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. I think he's...
Which one do you like, Fox? Which one do you like?
Oh,
Black
black.
embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet?
I mean, I always love black though. It's always gonna be black or red.
Black it is.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Oh god, don't try again.
Oh, that's right.
From this angle, it
You
looks
were raised
fine.
together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
I don't think she does, honestly.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Mike, if they would let me have it in the journal, I wouldn't use a guide. But because they don't let me look at the locations in the journal and I'd have to remember them all,
Made of linen.
I'm using a guide for the bounties. Because fuck wasting my time like that. But I'm only doing the ones that pop up first. And then I'm not looking ahead in it. So I'm doing them in order as they pop up, and I'm not gonna like bump up like bunch ahead for it. It was one of those very silly and something that I thought Square Enix would be better at. Because they've done it, and every other time they have a bounty-based system where they give you journal pages for it so you can look at it. So where you shouldn't need to go back and forth or write stuff down. I don't know if I'm going to do the trials yet.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Oh my god, 10 to 15 hours.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that
Weird,
might aid you on your
like
travels.
punching there on that
Only a
shot.
moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Yeah.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Maybe not. Maybe I failed. Maybe I've poisoned
Maybe,
you. Good luck.
maybe I'm a shredder with him.
Maybe it's snake oil. Oh well. Just awkwardly walks up. Come on.
Obtain a file of Morgan
Nippus.
Ranger by increasing potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions, never so much fuel strength, stone skin, and the range last longer.
Sounds like the shortened version of that really long word for the big puffy clouds.
Sorry, I'm like eating in between like this.
I'm starting to yawn. What time is it?
Late.
Yeah, I tried to wear myself out a little today because I gotta get up. I won't sleep. I'll be alright. Gimbus, the product of squishing an animal's chubby cheeks. Gimbus. My cat doesn't like that. I try sometimes. I just realized. Poor Shelby.
Or Shelby.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
place is still so fucking beautiful.
I actually agree. It's very cool design.
Out of there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
There's not on for it.
Poor Shelby.
Can help. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something.
Nonsense. Yeah, now we move on.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith and
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Like,
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
I'm gonna put it this way. The game is really fun. It's intriguing. It really is lore accurate to Final Fantasy. It has a really intuitively fun combat system because it's basically 13.3 mixed with 7 and 15. So it's got a really good combat system that I know. But I can see why a lot of people are decisively questioning while this isn't your typical Final Fantasy, because most people think turn-based, strategy-oriented, like a lot slower set to it. And most of the older fans just don't like action games because their boomer fingers don't let them do it on controller or whatever they're using, which is fine. But it's a great game. It's a great Final Fantasy game. But I can see where people don't like it. And at times, like, I really do like, I hope they don't do it only in this style, and where we still get like a mixture of both, to where we get it like the turn-based, like slow-paced, like full RPG, immersive lore story, and like grinding and kind of doing that vibe, because that's a fun vibe for taking your time with a game. And I don't want to, but I still want a actiony Final Fantasy to be something that they'll bring out every once in a while, because this is really fun and really more intuitive, to where they did it like Devil May Cry, and that's makes it really fun. So I can see like both perspectives, and I appreciate both of them.
I love it. It's been really fun to watch.
Like, it leads to a really good cinematic feel to every game, to every moment.
Oh, the cinematography has just been so good. Very.
But you can't, and you can't do that with
Let's see now. Where
you can't do that with some of the turn-based stuff. So that's why I can see.
lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. We know that place. It's why we kind of mentioned it.
Yeah, no,
It's
like,
cool.
The main combat director worked on it, so that's why this is so intuitive for me to play. That's why I'm comfortable with it. Because I love DMC. I love DMC.
It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith
And I really like
to capture the
how they
province.
structured the story in this
Draw you
game.
out.
It's all about like you have the cinematic the backdrop of the fighting of the icons, but the blight is slowly making the world smaller and smaller and smaller. So this is literally just icon battle royale.
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame.
Popped in my
The
head.
Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark.
It's just an icon battle royale. That's all it is.
Our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold
It's
Buick
just
Bridge,
Godzilla with extra steps. The Japanese always go back to Godzilla when they're out of ideas.
and they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith
Oh,
are
good.
firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then
Fine.
take the road
Trying
through
to cross his
Stillwind down
arms
to the
again.
capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gundam it is. Wah, I'm getting tired too.
You want to read off?
I can play a bit
Well,
longer.
actually, it's literally so Purge. You're gonna hate this. It's Attack on Titan. Final Fantasy Attack on Titan. They're just Aether mechs. That's all they are. They're Aether mechs. They're fleshy Aether mechs.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Yay, bits! Belly, thank
Keep your wits
you.
about you. I reckon you
God
can
damn
make
it,
up to
Kaylee,
the
thank you.
castle without raising
Thank
the
you.
alarm.
Thank you very much.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Blop.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Stuff it in, Koi. Swallow.
God damn it, Fog.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's supposed to be fair and they're alive.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I got cucked.
Yeah, you really did. Wow. Get the mage. Oh, they're all mages, right? That pose is so cool. Bugs, bear, fish, purdy, wordy. Not saying that word, please, mad.
Hi, Brett.
I bet. No, bread's never bread. You went outside? Are you okay?
That doesn't sound like it.
That sounds awful. My condolences.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
There you go. Safely back in your box, not outside.
You won't escape.
Get to eat good food and good shit from Shio. Shio eats good. It's true.
Okay, so there's just a hole there. Okay.
He gave me a couple of others to do waifu stuff? Oh. I thought you meant he gave you food. I'll take food over waifus any day. I think? Yeah. Oh, both? Oh, well then, yeah, happy day, happy day. Waifu make food? Nah, husbando make food. All the best chefs in the world currently are still guys. Just saying. Women can only make sandwiches. Useless. The best food is mom's or grandma's food? Yeah, that was that generation. No, I want best food. You guys can have second-rate food with waifu. I want best food. Made by, like, chef food. This is partially why I'm into mummies. Yeah, but it's such an old-fashioned belief. It's, like, not a thing anymore. Oh, come on. Oh, look, I just want a box. Bone on person? Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that. I don't know. Every time we talk about MILFs, I always think about the fact that they come with kids, and I don't want to deal with that. That's not... No. No. Nothing wrong with being old-fashioned. No, but I'm just saying, I don't think you can find many old-fashioned just want to cook for you women. They all want to go out and have, like, careers and shit.
You just can't be
Awful.
old. You can be fashioned, you just can't be old.
Yeah.
That's better.
All the kids are past the boring and annoying stage. Also known as babies.
I'll go put more food in the microwave.
No, I don't want any responsibility at all. You'd be killed if I said what I was gonna say. Okay, don't worry. Just be baby better.
What do I want, Fox? Do I want linguine
Ooh,
or more
yeah.
rice?
Linguine.
Linguine? Okay. I got a bunch of like smart protein meals kind of vibe.
You got lean cuisine, didn't you?
Nah. It's like the
Like my
it's like a
muscle
it's not
chef or some shit.
no, it's a meal prep service.
Ah, good move, good move.
Yeah, because I didn't want to actually keep worrying about it while I was here, so I just got a meal prep service.
Nah.
It's not bad. It's a little overpriced.
I
What they
do them
give you there.
sometimes. There used to be a really, really good one, that was keto, and then they like removed half their menu and I was really mad. There's a couple around. Foxy's a
Yeah,
MILF. I'm dating a MILF. Cute.
this is a chicken bacon parmesan linguine with an extra Alfredo sauce, basically. And onions.
You're probably normal around kids, Blaze. Zero maternal instinct. Zero. Kids scare me. I'm also joking. I need everyone to be aware of this. I don't care what they're like, as long as they have a good personality.
What it is, I need to master this. Master this.
Maybe wonder about that
Pick this up. So then I can change this to this. And then this to this. Maternal instinct is just the natural feeling of being like accepting or understanding of kids and wanting to protect them and guide them to do their best.
Yeah. Maternal and paternal instinct is like it's why women witness maternal. It's why they want to have children. There's a biological urge to reproduce. And then there's other chemicals once you've given birth that allows you to attach to the child itself. But it's like a natural instinct to be maternal.
I want to see what this looks like. Holy fuck! Yeah, that's a good ultimate.
And I just don't have that. It's like I don't want to look after people. I have like no instinct to cuddle or be parental towards something. I just like, yeah, prefer to be looked after than look after, I guess.
Nah, you don't want to deal with kids because kids annoy you. You don't feel like you'd be good at it, so you push it into the mentality that you're never going to accept them because you're not good at with them.
I just, yeah, I don't know. I like my nephew, but that's because his parents are good friends of mine. Yeah. No, Brad. Absolutely not, Brad. Nope. No. You stay in that box, too. Absolutely not. Oh my god, they got even less. Nah. Only we can send people to the mines. Does. It kills half my laptop. Thanks, Twitch. Oh my goodness.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
I really love the dynamic shifts of power. Or in some games, Carls are just literally not threatening, and then some games they're just like mini bosses. I would do this. And then we counter.
building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ring. Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Video game brand. And you have to deal with it for another month.
Thank you, Purge.
Missing something? Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Thank you. Wow.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
That actually helps out a lot.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment. On to the festivities.
Go for it, bruh.
just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Yeah. That's great.
You! Bring the prisoner!
But mainly Toggle. Toggle vampire.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Don't yell it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Yeah, Toggle's a good boy.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
I'm
coming.
About to be executed. Hi, Spicy.
I have to get to the courtyard.
You say pizza? What type of pizza? Did you have extra cheese on it? I always have to have extra cheese on my pizza. Oh, I miss pizza. My problem is my eyes are bigger than the stomach. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna eat a whole pizza, and I get like 2 slices in, and I'm like, I'm full. Sucks. So annoying. But I'll put on the weight for the whole pizza, even though I only ate 3 slices.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
He does not have a plan. That face is like, no. Toggle's a plan. I thought he was supposed to witness it. Aren't they gonna wait? What the hell? Oh, meat. Oh, stuffed crust is the best. Gav's like, okay, I guess we're going. Yum. I look back pre-COVID at Pizza Hut restaurants. They're disgusting. Like, they're so gross.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Are you not entertained?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
Right?
We're getting out of here. And Toggle?
I don't know. I already love Toggle the best.
Jesus fuck, hold on.
If I could say
didn't
Dilf
really-
for Torgal, I would. But it gets weird. And Koi will go on about white women again. Wait, what
White
do you...
women always think they love dogs. I'm getting food, fuck.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Mox just gave me a fucking heart attack. Da 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 da. Pizza Hut, bring back bad. No. No, don't do it, Pizza Hut. It was kind of gross. It wasn't good, man. I think I only ever went to like... Oh no, that's not true. My mum and my auntie used to take my youngest cousin and I to Pizza Hut buffets all the time. And I'm pretty sure as a kid I fingered fucking everything, eh? I don't trust myself and my little kid hands. There's no way. Oh, they already did? Oh my god. Say younger cousin. He was just the youngest out of all of them. I was still the youngest in my family. You can kind of tell, can't you? Da da da. The hell? I think my avatar's picking up my fan. It's really annoying. But it's also 27 degrees in this room, so I'm turning it off. Sorry, guys. Everyone has to deal with Australian fans for like the next 2 months.
3 months, what do you mean?
Maybe 3.
Like, it's supposed to be a dry, hot summer.
It's gonna be, it's gonna be
It's supposed
really
to be a
hot.
dry... Yeah, it's supposed to be a dry, really hot summer in
Is it
comparison to
supposed
what
to be
normal
dry?
is.
It's been really wet this year. I thought we had
Yeah,
like El Nino or some shit.
It's supposed El Nino, yeah, but it's supposed to be dry with it, which is really funny that it's not. That's why I'm laughing. 'Cause we're like, oh, it's
Everything's gonna
one of
be
the
on
driest.
fire again.
It's already on
I'm a
fire.
puff
Persian
has
areas,
funds.
like
Please, every time you say puff, I just giggle. I'm very immature.
Purge's area has like 7 to 8 bushfires like a week right
Yeah,
now.
but Purge is like above. Purge always starts off first. That I would never live in Queensland like past like October, maybe November. Like, just no way. Not around here. Yeah, Purge is in. Wait, Purge isn't in Queensland.
Hey, he's not anywhere.
Nah, I've just had backburning in my area so far, which they're kind of late for.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Going for 2 weeks currently.
With me.
Jesus.
That includes you, Torgal.
That's early, man. Pages Blooming's hot. Yeah, I it's because of the way Koi was talking, my brain put him back in Queensland. And then I was like, oh no, he moved. Purge was in Queensland for a long time. It's only recent that he's been in Melbourne. I'm fucked. Yeah, I know that feeling. I am in a lot of wooded area. I got evacuated in the fires last time, so I don't really want to go through that again. You reminded me, actually, I should get my fire bag ready.
Jill, can you still fight?
Yeah, I just always expect them to be in Queensland. I think it's been hot enough here, yeah? We look.
And I'm missing it. Oh, come on.
Sunday 35. Oh, but then it rains again. Yeah, I think I'm still okay for a little bit. 35 degrees and raining. Oh, yuck. Yuck. I need to move back to New Zealand. Getting gross here.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward will be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
I gotta do like winter in Australia and summer in New Zealand. Be perfect. This one is a little pain, not gonna lie. Oh, poison mist and smoke screens, yeah. It's alright. Koi's got his AoE of butt fucking. I told you. Fucking broken. The fuck? Stop sleeping! Okay, I see what you mean now. What the hell was that? Nope. Stop it. Stop doing tricks. Hadouken! 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 I love his bling. Got his chains on. Oh, there you go. Jill through one shot finally. She's just standing there again. Oh no, she's walking. No, she's going for a walk. That's your wifey, Spicy.
Okay.
Just walking.
Wasn't that bad.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
How
If they can't
badass Toga looks right now.
All right. But be careful.
Jill is wifey. But she's really funny to watch in fights. She'll just kind of like walk, stop. Walk, stop. Get smacked on.
Yeah, it's kind of just what it is.
Walk,
Torgal,
stop.
can I still pet you?
Togal's best boy. Whoa.
So can't pet him though.
Nah. Worst game. Such a shit game.
Horrible.
Can't even pet dog. We built death. Literally, that, what's it called? It's not Will of Wisp, Will of something is ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. Just absolutely
Don't worry
broken.
about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Alright, time to kick his ass.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler.
Oops.
An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that
God,
woman,
Celtic!
but she was long past saving.
I haven't seen you in
Oh, sure.
forever.
Hi, Celtic.
Get back here, you
Some
cock.
did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together...
Thank you, Cody. I really appreciate it. How are you today? It's really nice to see you again.
Tear you apart with my plans! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
You just woke up?
Who's seen their world
Stay in bed.
around them.
I'm good. I'll be going to bed soon.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you!
And sit. And heat wave. Rising. Gouging.
The sick one is 2 hours. Yeah, probably. I'm always really aware every time I'm like, okay. That's why I was like, I'm getting tired because I know that it'll be like another 2-3 hours before we get to the end. I'm aware. It's true, and I get caught up in it as well. I just want to watch more. It's so funny because I'm not playing and I just want to watch more. I actually think this has been the most, because you know me, I get distracted very easily, and I think this has been, I think, the most immersive game that Koi's played. And that's a pretty big call after Metaphor.
And Quake.
Oh, this music track though really annoys me. I hate this bit of it. This whole movement in the middle where it's the ballroom thing. I don't like it.
Oh, I messed up.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be a flash, not a dodge.
It's fine. That's recoverable. You laughing at a rock?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh god, he could fucking burrows.
Oh my god. The guy's motherfucking Sandshrew. What the hell?
Nope. Then we parry, heat wave, rising.
The Rock had a really solid joke. What? Because he's like the Rock. Oh, I thought you were out as well.
Playing.
Finally.
Down. Finally. No, still the actual Titan. Yeah, I have the Titan fight still.
Are you stuffing your face?
Yeah, it was. I think I'm afraid to put the controller down.
Yeah. What? No! We what? Oof.
Oh, off his face. Damn. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Really good.
Yeah. Oh, this again.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Aw.
You're gonna get cocked out of killing him. Hmm.
Aw.
Wait, grab his hand, steal the power from him.
Eat them. Use them to jerk off. Oh my. Well, dead.
Is that all of them?
Okay, Togo.
I think
Arl's so badass, like holy fuck.
You the scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I mean, you guys sent him in there. You're like, off you go. Go do all the work.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Dick to the dog. Doesn't pet him right away.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In-pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Once we get out of this cutscene, settle right out.
It is. Thank you, John.
Hey, John.
You know, that reminds me of. See if I'm finding it. Before the raid? Oh, yeah, true.
Alright, because the fox has got to go, and I don't know how much the next fucking million cutscenes they're gonna take.
Yeah, true. Okay, alright. It's true. Hang on, let me close everything else. We're gonna raid someone we met today. They were playing with Lucan. There was two of them playing with Lucan. I decided this one would be fun. Alright. And down this. And go to this. And put on some cool music. Because I'm a professional. Look at that. We got that. Here's your red message. Wanted will be around tomorrow. He has confirmed that he will be playing. Koi, no doubt, will be directly afterwards because is obsessed with this game. And then, I don't know, the night is young. It's New Year's Eve through to New Year's Day. I might see how long I can stay up for. It kind of depends. I got to get up early, but maybe I'll be into staying up a bit later. We'll see. Koi will probably pass out. You've got to work, so I feel like you're gonna
Yeah.
Probably
Well, no,
possible. We'll see.
I just worked today.
Yeah. But if we're staying up today night, yeah.
We'll
So we'll
figure it
see.
out.
We'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll have some fun. Let's raid here. So, more hunt players. Don't yell at me. But the hunt community connected to JD are really nice. That's what I found so far anyway. They're all really, really lovely and chill people. And Shield Maiden is also into other variety stuff as well, despite being Hunt Showdown based. So I think they're going to be interesting. They're also PNG tubers as well. Stop connecting hunt players like Bowmaker. I know, it's a really bad habit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure they're lovely. I'll see you guys on next
What
time.
else are they good for other than collecting them?
Yeah.
Like, we
Fine.
don't play hunt. Like,
Yeah. I didn't play them. And yet it was like one of my most watched games last year, apparently. Fuck.
yeah, fucking JD.
Fucking JD.
Oh,
Alright.
bastard.
Looks. Humor.
Bye, everyone.
Dunno. We'll find out. Test the humor. Looks. Tiny little cute kitty on a laptop. That's pretty good. Bye.